it's time. This is the final trial for this case. It's supposed to take like 7 hours, but alright, let's do it. July 10th, 9:49 a.m. That's today. That's today's date and time. Oh my god. Well, this is it. Today's today it all goes down. And then there was yesterday. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call him back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We'll leave it. Darren, wait. I never liked you. Neither you. Huh? You didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice. What was that? He's... Someone get shot? He is heard but unseen. Who's that talking? Oh my god. Okay. Valiant Gramarye! I exclaimed as he walked in through the door, normally. You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valiant? Ha 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 ha. A preposterous proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand? Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day. Ooh, with a vanishing magic? Indeed. I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over. But before I go, a word of warning. Warning? What? A Grand Gramarye glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth. A glamour? A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part, so I need to get in line for a ticket. Farewell. And there he goes. He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing. No, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting out things, like people or elephants, or the Eiffel Tower. Anything, really. So he was talking about what he saw at the concert. Lamar's disappearing act. And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar. I wonder what he meant by it being the root of all that has happened. Well, it's about time. Shall we go? Excuse me, sir. Yes? The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience. Huh? Did something happen? This is a first. It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business. Great. But he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas. Apparently he's visiting the hospital again. The hospital? I believe it was mentioned that Chief Justice's son is unwell. Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning. The Chief Justice's son? Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial. There's an article about it in the newspaper. If you care to read it yourself. Interesting. Incuritis? Where have I heard that before? I'll let you read that article first, Apollo. Can I actually read it? Incuritis syndrome, first case in country. Disease strikes closer to home than ever before, and the rest is blurred. Just leave the TV Guide page to me. Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. Oh, fuck off. Trying to wait 33 minutes. My apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say this name again? Machi Tobaye, our suspect fortissimo. Right. It's his trial in any case. The defense is prepared, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to rock. Is something wrong, Your Honor? No. Well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time. Incuritis, wasn't it? That article said there was no known cure. Here, Judge, let me say with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law. Indeed. We were left off at quite the juncture yesterday. I asked Interpol about that number, IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Latouche. Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great help. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Wait. That voice just now. It was him. I'm sure of it. It was him? That voice I heard talking to Mr. Latouche when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien. No way. Quite a sensational ending. Who would have thought Darien would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect? I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please shall record your findings. Darien Crescent is a member of my band, the Governors. He is also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet after investigation, I have found no cause to tear her forehead. He has an impeccable alibi. An alibi? Let's review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The Governors ripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guests took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Lemoire, and Machi, along with the drummer and bassist, for a total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the 3rd set. Lemoire and the defendant, Machi Tobaye, had left the stage at that point, and the Governors were already rocking. This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you. And Apollo. You heard them too, right? I sure did. Furthermore, Lemoire herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime, when she claims to have heard Mr. Latouche and Detective Crescent talking. But that's impossible. Detective Crescent was... Precisely. Detective Crescent was on stage getting his groove on, no less. Voila. A perfect alibi. Did the defense have anything to add to this? It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up. It appears the defense has no objections. I believe we can safely say that Darien Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged. Which means that Lemoire was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true. Very well. Of course, if we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If indeed there are no objections. Oh, Apollo, if he declares a verdict now... but Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. Lemoire might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center? About the case? What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Latouche's death? This meeting's over. Garen? Machi was trying to tell us something. I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him. Under oath. Very well. The court finds the defendant. What was his name again? Your Honor! No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquis or Mr. Justice? Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness. Exactly who else do you need to hear from? A witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English. You don't mean... I do. The defense calls defendant Machi Tobie to the stand. What? But he doesn't speak English. We'll use an interpreter. Interpreter? I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases, such as I love you and where's the toilet. The defense would like to request Lamoire as the interpreter. But Lamoire? But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant. But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie? This is most unusual. Bravo, Her Forehead. Her Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lamoire lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that. Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal. Finally, some progress. Bailiff, please show the defendant and Lamoire to the witness stand. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name, to begin with. If you would, Lamoire. Yes. He says Machi Tobie, the defendant. This is certainly a first for the courtroom. Not that we really needed an interpretation of that message in particular. So far, so good. Very well. Mr. Justice, if you would... Huh? If I would what, Your Honor? Would what? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about? What do I want him to testify about? I haven't thought that far yet. Apollo, aren't you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday? How can I if I don't know what he was saying? Excuse me, a moment, if I might speak. Yes, Lamoire? Just now, Machi said there's something about which he wishes to testify. Machi wants to testify about something? What could it be? What sort of testimony is he talking about? One moment, please. Yeah, the suspense is killing me. What? What? Well, Lamoire, according to Machi, he has proof of his innocence. What? This is a surprise. Yahoo! Victory, Apollo! We did it! This is sounding too good to believe, and I know what that usually means. Well, if that's true, then this is vital testimony. Lamoire, I mean Machi, please testify to the court. Very well. Alright then. He says the word of Mr. Latus's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, I, that is he, could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. I see. He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely. I wonder what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lamore to know what the meaning of that song. Lamore, did you ever explain the lyrics to that song to him? I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in so much detail, and he never asked. Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamore might be protecting the witness. Well, anyway, let us proceed to the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would. Yes, Your Honor. Something is hidden in that testimony. I know it. I'll just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. It worked yesterday. It'll work today. Hey, Mr. Latus close? Yes, after we traveled around the world on tour together. Lamore, this is Machi's cross-examination, not yours. But I knew the answer. This is a court of law. We'll play by the book. I understand. And Prosecutor Gavin's tough. He's really tough. Machi says he was very good friends with Mr. Latus. Mr. Latus was always a gentle man, never angry. We got along quite well. I never dreamed something like this would happen. The guitar serenade, correct? Yes, the crime followed the lyrics of the song. The theft of the keyring, the burning guitar, and the bullet. This is why it could not have been me. By could not have done it, you mean... It is very simple. Machi could not have done all the things that happened that day. For all those things followed the song lyrics closely. Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics? No. He did not know what the song was about. Its mood, shall we say. This was enough to play by. I told him it was a song about a guitar and love. It's not actually the guitar that's in love, strictly speaking. Oh, perhaps I misunderstood. No, not really. Yours is also a valid interpretation. Okay? No, it is my fault. I'm too used to singing in Borginian. It is much easier than trying to understand these English lyrics. Yay, I knew he was innocent. I believe he is too, Trucy. I do. What's wrong, Apollo? You got a tummy ache or something? Something's hidden in that testimony. If it's the truth, I'll find it. Okay, you're supposed to perceive, okay. Oh shit.
Gotcha!
Machi, you can't fool my eyes. You glanced toward her the very moment Lamar said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. You can understand English, can't you? What are you saying? Of course he can't. Must he continue this charade? Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English. Huh? Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language, that is all. What? Give me a break. Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance? Well, yeah, but... I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language. Well, then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It is simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. You read about it in the newspaper. The newspaper? The Virginian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland. I was right. What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they're quite fierce all of a sudden. Machi is lying. Maybe it's time to show them proof. They've already, well... yeah, it didn't mention the lyrics. Shit. I have here a Borginian newspaper. The Borginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there's a feature article about this case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics. What? What is this all about? I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Borginian newspaper. Nice work, Apollo. What does this mean? But I don't see how it's possible. Ah, I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes. Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself. So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less. The witness will explain himself. Machi says... He says... Yes? It is true I read the newspaper, but this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember. You remember? He says he heard of the lyrics from me. What? Is this true, Lamore? Yes, I'm afraid I had forgotten it myself. And it looks like our forehead's been jumping to conclusions again. It seems so, yes. No. No! I was on to something, I know it! I can't let this chance slip away. Time is an issue today. Mr. Justice, are you finished with the cross-examination? What are you going to do, Apollo? If I'm going to keep on cross-examining, I better have an angle of attack. Or else. My bracelet's still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue. If you must, you must. Very well. Witness? I understand. It was I who explained that the crime followed the song.
Hold it!
Exactly how much did you explain to Machi? Ah, this is a question for me, yes? This interpretation thing is getting old fast. I told him that Mr. Latus had been killed, and why he was a suspect. I told him the crimes of that day followed my song. Did you mention any particular words of the song relating to this case, such as heart? Yes, of course I explained this. He was quite surprised. Yay, I knew he was innocent. Shit. Time to perceive. Oh.
Gotcha!
Lemore, I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain? Me? Uncertain? Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained. I see there's little point in trying to hide anything from you. Lemore, are you indeed protecting someone? That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself. Then allow me to answer for you. Lemore, you're protecting... Is it him?
Take that!
Lemore, you're protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it, really. I trust you. But you've lied to us twice, and now you have Lemore lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to. Ah! Witness, is this true? Do you understand English? Yes, a little only. What? First he could see, now he can talk. And you, did not know about this, Lemore? No, I did not. It is quite a surprise. How many secrets is this witness holding? This is last. Machi, could you tell us what really happened? No shooting. I did no shooting. So you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct? Apparently the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room, behind desk. Manager, he on floor. Which would be after shooting, right? Then there's voice. Voice? Or voices? Was it you and Emma, Apollo? So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Latouche had already been shot. And then we came into the door. Panel, high up. I take off. Run away, run away. So it was you who escaped through the air vent. As the prosecution has upheld all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession? No! He's clearly denied that he did it. No shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor.
Objection!
The victim had already been shot, you'd say. I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter. Does the defendant have anything to say to this? He's clammed up, Apollo. Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness? Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait. No, of course there is. What's this cocoon, anyway? The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. A cure? Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? He won't tell me. That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Machi, please, tell us the truth, for your own sake. No more speak. Not to any of you. So much for your precious trust, Herr Forehead. Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him. Regardless, this brings us to an impasse. It does seem that the defense and the defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed. Alright then. Apollo Eustace. That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some. Believe I know shooting. Machi claims Mr. Latus was already down. Maybe it was a trap, and he walked right into it. Suddenly, I hear a revolver. Close, very close. Then, I hear voice. You heard gunshots. Yes, it's true. I hear a revolver, but only sound. But you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Latus already dead, and then you heard shots? If that's true. So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots, and you escaped through the air vent. I know. Huh? What do you know? I know if I open a vent, I can leave stage and backstage. So the vents went So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area? Is that what he means? Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo. Huh? Yeah. How did you know it was connected like that? Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something. I heard this from a magician. Magician? Don't look at me. A magician, huh? Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Latus. Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? That one's not going to go over well in court. That one's going to go over well in court. Not. Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always told me. I'll just pretend you misheard him. Every time. So, what do? You sure you won't testify, Machi? No talking. No. Well, it was worth a shot. That cocoon. I can't go home. Can't go home? I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for... Of course, he's scared. Oh well, I guess we'll have to try a different approach. That's the spirit, Apollo. So what's your plan? If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify. Someone else? I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there. Right. Court is now back in session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant? Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk. Very well. So will he testify? Your Honor, the defendant will not testify. What? Shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around. Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. A different angle? If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case. Lamore. Lamore? What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lamore's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can... Lamore was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries. What happened? She was assaulted, Your Honor. Assaulted? Someone wanted Lamore dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself. What? I've heard no such report. Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lamore? Can you think of a reason? Well, think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been? You don't think. I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latus. The killer was afraid of her, afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. something that the killer doesn't want getting out. So, am I to understand that this is what you were saying? Namely, that there's a nugget of truth in Lamore's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover? Exactly. If Lamore was attacked, this has serious implications. Very well. There were some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have had into some. The court will hear Lamore's testimony once more. Lamore, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak. You need not apologize. I know that Machi is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this. Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window, and that the voice belonged to Darian Crescent, yes? That is correct. At which point I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof. You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice? I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there. There is, it seems, much you do not know. And yet it is my duty to hear him out. Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court. Of course, Your Honor. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was a smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony. I am sorry. I am not used to speaking so much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth. Then it is my distinct displeasure. Do I have to repeat myself? Lamore was attacked because of this testimony. What? Trissy? Apollo, for a moment there, you were pretty cool. Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead. Very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness.
Hold it!
Is something wrong? I know I said hold it, but she's saying the same thing she said before. Mr. Justice? Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with the testimony. Now I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days. The one in red over there is a shining example, Herr Judge. You're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar.
Hold it!
Darian Crescent. I did not know his name at the time. But yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you that it's impossible? There's no way you could have heard him. Because the window at the scene was closed? Is that why? Of course. Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere. She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try. Lamore, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us. I have given it much reflection, but I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember. I only heard one phrase clearly. A whole phrase? Do you remember something that was said? Why didn't you say anything yesterday? Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said. This could be it. The shooter, then. Darian Crescent. Well, what did he say? It's over. Press the switch. Now. Switch? And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Latouche? I thought it quite strange myself afterward. It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this? Sure. I'd be delighted. It's, very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony. Maybe, Apollo? From the small window, I heard a voice say, press the switch, now.
Hold it!
And it was Detective Darian Crescent's voice? Yes, I'm sure of it. It's over. Press the switch. When did he say that to Mr. Latouche? Apollo, the murder weapon, the revolver was Mr. Latouche's, right? Yeah? What of it? Well, maybe when he said press the switch, he really meant to say pull the trigger. Because his English isn't so good. Darian Crescent is a native speaker. Oh, right. Sorry, I kind of forgot who was what. Press the switch. That's not something a killer usually says to the victim, is it? Was there no one else in the room? I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Latouche and the detective.
Hold it!
There were 2 gunshots. Yes, I heard 2, one after the other. That fits with the bullet holes at the scene. Nothing really new here to pick up.
Hold it!
Why didn't you tell someone immediately? Well, if it were me, I would have gone to the police right away. It's our duty as citizens. This may be beside the point, but Lamar isn't a citizen. Though one would hope such common sense prevails in Virginia as well. Lamar seems awfully quiet all of a sudden. That's strange. Could she be hiding something? It is as you say, yet at the time.
Hold it!
You were in a hurry. To go where? I was on my way to the backstage exit, as I have said. Why are you in such a hurry then? Well, I don't think that has anything to do with this case. It very well might. Please answer the question.
Objection!
Are you alright, Lamar? Yes. I am just tired. Recall what I told you yesterday, Herr Forehead. Lamar suffers from serious amnesia. Please refrain from traumatizing her further. What, so we can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing? Why don't you prove her reason had a connection to the case before speaking about it, yeah? The prosecution's objection is sustained. The current question is moot. Mr. Justice, please continue with your cross-examination. Lamar was attacked because of her testimony. I know she was. So something's gotta be hidden here. Maybe there's some detail we're missing? I guess we'll just have to get her to fill in the blanks. Right.
Objection!
Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words. Oh? Yet there is nothing at the scene that could be called a switch, save the lights. True, there wasn't a switch at the scene. But it just so happens, I have a switch right here. That certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it? The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage. The stage? Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden here. On the stage. Are you claiming that the voice Lamar heard Was of someone commanding another to press the switch? It's a possibility.
Objection!
Oh, her forehead? I'd call that an impossibility. Why? It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. This stage is quite far from Lemoire's dressing room. Not to mention that the Gaviners were in the middle of a concert on said stage. We weren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted and not be heard. The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout. So, too, have Herr Forehead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard. Sorry, but he wouldn't have needed to shout. Excuse me? You heard what I said, or do you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room.
Take that!
Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this. Why, that's... What is it? Is it some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking? This is a type of transmitter, a communications device. Communications? Device? From what I've heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, actually. They're for talking between band members. We all had one on. So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
Objection!
True, but wait. They'll send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with audio systems, their range is quite limited. Lemoire says it was about 30 feet, right? Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum. Ah, exactly. The walk from the stage to backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet. That can't be. So when Lemoire heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
Objection!
Ha! You're claiming this is the switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at that time? It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact. Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said, press the switch? Well, I guess we don't. An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid that until we know where this switch was, there's little point in debating it. Ugh. I was sure this was the way to go with this. What is this switch, anyway? We don't even know that basic fact. Wait a second. Do you know what the switch is? If you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up in proof that completely changes this case. What's up, Apollo? Apollo? We know about the switch, right? We know what it is. Yeah? Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened. Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no further information to share concerning the switch... Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Justice. I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what the switch is. Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking the switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have to explain what this switch is?
Take that!
Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this? That's that. That what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones? This is an igniter. What phone looks like this? Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter? Yes, actually. You aren't saying the switch is a remote... I am. This is a remote trigger from an igniter. I did. I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter. What? Look, I'll show you. Mr. Justice, You will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom. Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I expected. My whiskers have caught on fire. Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Ah, exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance. Wasn't that part of the stage show, though? Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. That's right. He got it in Virginia from Lamar. He said the sound was amazing. Before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Your forehead. Yes? Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice, heard by Lamar, and the guitar suddenly catching on fire? I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latouche had the shooter with that. Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed and the guitar caught fire. Well, that does seem to make sense, though something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it. Really? It seems pretty simple to me.
Objection!
Your forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you. I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong. What's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin? His simple story simply makes no sense. Think. That night, my guitar caught fire, yes. The cause may have been this, indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set. That's right, of course. The guitar caught fire during Lamar's song. Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated. Yes. That must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise for this is faulty. See? This story makes no sense.
Objection!
Are you sure about that? What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice? Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far. What premise is this specifically? I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act.
Objection!
What's this? But Detective Emma Skye heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act.
Objection!
Gunshots rang out, and according to this testimony, Machi was in the dressing room at the time. Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice? Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us in his testimony, namely that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. This is insane! Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on this headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act. What? Order, order, order. But that goes against the evidence. What does, Your Honor? This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes? Hey, he's right. Look. The bullet is supposed to come after the fire. You're thinking about it the wrong way. Huh? Look. Why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with little merit for the person doing it. Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason. Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics. You're saying you're saying the order was reversed on purpose? Reversed, Prosecutor Gavin? If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet Herr Forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire. Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way. Order, order, order! That would explain this most unusual situation. It does. The killer changed the origin... Yeah. It does. The killer changed the order of the events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second.
Objection!
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic, for it's flawed from the very beginning. Flawed? Yes, a contradiction, Herr Forehead, one I've pointed out several times no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamar have heard a voice through it? Oh. I know that you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact, but you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise. Right. Lamar's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice. What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo? Look, what do we have? A man saying, press the switch. And near the crime scene, we have a switch, which acts as the remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can't all be a coincidence. How do I make it work? I see a more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated, immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Can you tell us how Lamar heard the voice? A key point, to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court? Okay, Justice. You've got one thing to prove, and one thing only. Lamar heard a voice. And she heard it during the second set. Think, how was Lamar able to hear the voice? Actually, she was somewhere else. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open either. Meaning, it was impossible to hear the voice through that window. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open either. Ah, it's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment I was afraid you might be a Borginian too. As I was saying, Lamar couldn't have heard the voice. Lamar could not have heard the voice through that window. Could not hear the voice through that window. Oh, fucking hell. So there can only be one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely. What's this? You do amuse me so. Here I thought you had a good sense when... And here I thought you and a good sense were back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid you and good sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Herr Forehead? Lamar clearly...
Think about it. Isn't there another small window at that scene? There is? Ah, I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well. You claim Lamore heard the voice from another location? Mr. Justice, show us where this location was. Lamore heard the voice from here. Oh shit, I have to... What the heck? So it wasn't here. The only other small window I can think of in this room that count as a small window would be this vent. This is where Lamore heard that voice from. But that's no small window. That's the air vent. Yeah. What did she tell us? She said she's a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window. Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lamore was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice? That's the only logical explanation, yes? Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means, her forehead. Okay, what about it isn't logical? It hardly merits saying. Why would Lamore be in the ventilation system? Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to her, of course. The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lamore? You've been listening to our discussion here, yes? Yes. I admit, it's had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed. But why should it mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter. The problem here is words. Lamore, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room? Not low on a wall? Yes, it was up on the ceiling. What? Order, order. I will have order. Witness, you will clarify this statement to the court. Are you, in fact, saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room? And that's where you heard the moment of the crime? Yes, in fact I was. I'm sorry, I never imagined it would come to such an important point. Yes, well, why the heck were you up there? I believe it's time for another testimony. I'm not sure, I can't. May I remind you that this is a murder trial? We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Please. Well, looks like I'm on the right track. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I had heard there was a small window there before. I was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter. Bound to secrecy? In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold. But you say you were in the middle of your performance. So this did happen during the second set. I did not witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard. Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing, in detail. That's what the cross-examination is for. Yeah, her forehead? Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. What are you gonna do, Apollo? I'm gonna find out the truth. She was up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her. Above the ceiling. Could you be more specific? I cannot. Because you're bound to secrecy? Yes. To tell the truth, I was not supposed to even say what I was To tell the truth, I was not supposed to even say I was above the ceiling. I dare not say more. Doesn't sound like I'll be able to coax it out of her just by asking. By small window, you mean the air vent. I only remembered I needed to be careful where I put my hands and feet. I cannot see the light coming through the window, of course. The air vent grate could trip you up, certainly. So I was walking very carefully when I heard the gunshots. Startled, I crouched and listened. That is when I heard this voice come from the room. Darian's voice. I knew something terrible had happened, yet... So, without a word, you just let the third set start. After the curtain closed for the second set, there was still much to do. You could have prevented this whole You could have Yes, perhaps I could have. I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done. The mind works differently when one is in the middle of a performance. Why, I've lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing, completely unaware. Singing without a voice? If only all contradictions were so obvious. If only I could get Lamore to talk. Pressuring her like this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. You heard the gunshots during the second set, during your performance. You're quite sure? Yes. Why would I lie about the time? Why didn't you tell us this yesterday? No one asked me. But I thought you all knew. I told you Machi was not the killer. I told you this many times. Yes, you did. But you never told us why. I am sorry. I was not able to speak of it. Unable or unwilling? She's not talking, Apollo. What do we do? We'll just have to prove it ourselves. As long as she's bound by this pact of silence, she won't talk. But if I can prove why she was up there, she'll have to admit it. But how are you going to do that? She was singing on the stage, Apollo. She couldn't have been up above the ceiling, too. Yes, she could. I've got a theory as to why, too. And maybe I've got the evidence to prove it. Exactly who bound you to secrecy? I'm not sure I'm allowed to say who it was. No, I think perhaps that is alright. It is just a name, after all. It was Valant Gramarye. Perhaps you know him? Valant Gramarye? What? You mean Uncle Valant? What? Valant Gramarye? Who's Valant Gramarye? A Grand Magician. The one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert. Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. Lamore was bound to secrecy. It's going to take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk. I think I know why she was up there, but how do I prove it? Lamore, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance. What happened? Yes, it's all right here on this video. As we can see, Lamore was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Though it saddens me to be so realistic, Lamore is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So the only explanation is that she was hidden from view, and during that time she moved to the back of the forum. Apollo? What, Trissy? It's not nice to reveal magician's secrets, and it's against the rules. But I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice. This is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There is only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin? This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion performed. Aha! He's just realizing his own oversight. Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage through the backstage to the rear of the forum. Recall Lamore's testimony from yesterday. It was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of his route A perfect description of this route above the ceiling. Lamore knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew. What? Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something. I know if I open a vent, I can leave stage and backstage. He said that? Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me? Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm here too. Okay. Magicians only reveal details. Oh my gosh. Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Which is why he bound Lamore to secrecy. Well, Lamore.
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you. Okay. So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling? I did. Well, but I'm still a little confused.
Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before. Oop, very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. 20 seconds, tops. How could she do it so fast? Especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice.
That's a good question.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well. Mr. Justice,
Yes.
it's all up to you. Do your thing.
What thing, Your Honor?
You need to explain how Lamar was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
Who is Bathwater?
Gamer girl bathroom.
Why do I get picked on? It's Lamar who isn't going along with the program here.
As I've stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail.
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to bring out the truth from her.
Yes, if you would, please.
Right. I feel like a student before finals.
Good luck, Apollo! This is weird. Why does he, shouldn't she be in trouble for lying?
Right, yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Apparently perjury is not a crime in Ace Attorney.
Okay. The big illusion. I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There's an emergency exit in the backstage, where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice.
2 minutes to say. Mystery deepens.
I suppose it was too much to hope the judge would come up with something.
As does my curiosity. That was the most ass. Okay. Take it away, Mr. Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lamar is saying and what we can see plainly in the video.
There's a video?
There's a video of the performance.
Oh, okay.
I figured it out already. I'm a magician after all.
Well, tell me.
Not a chance. I can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side here.
Cross-examination.
How did you proceed
Proceed?
along this route?
How? Why? I walked.
You arrived behind the forum much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lamar. You rode some kind of vehicle.
What? A vehicle? What vehicle?
Aha, what a novel idea. I like it.
Hey, that's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad.
Haha, yes. Laugh at the dumb attorney. I don't mind.
I'm sorry, but the girl was right. That vent was much too small for vehicles. It was a tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked. I cannot imagine a vehicle that would fit in such a small space.
Yeah, if it wasn't a vehicle, what was it?
She was on a hoverboard. You might be going for a while there, Mr. Justice. Too bad. Ready for the next part?
Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show? 2 minutes?
Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running.
Running? In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit makes no difference to me.
Ah, that's true, but...
So you're saying that on the night of the concert you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. See, I stopped halfway.
Lamar disappears on the video for 20 seconds. But she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
If you want my professional opinion, I bet the answer's right there in the video.
Well, Mr. Justice, perhaps you have some evidence for us? Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony?
Ah. Evidence explaining the discrepancy. I'm pretty sure.
What, was one of her, actually, a fake cutout or something?
There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy between the video and the testimony.
The brooch? I don't know.
I was thinking that, but,
Yeah, I don't get it. Brett needs to take a closer look.
It is the brooch.
Oh, okay. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Biggest brain in the side of Cosmos.
Lemoire, do you happen to remember this brooch?
The brooch! We saw that yesterday, did we not?
It was found at the scene, Your Honor. And you're bringing this up now. Why? I thought we had already determined when that was dropped. So did I. But we hadn't. Take another look at the video.
Yeah, this shit's fire.
Here you can see she's wearing the brooch.
So she is.
Let's look a bit later.
What? The brooch! It's gone!
What? Yes. The brooch disappeared in a short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The Lemoire we see before the Vanishing Act and the Lemoire we see after are two different people.
What?
The brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. And not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lemoire, tell me, did you drop the brooch?
I think I did.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Order! Prosecutor Gavin!
From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case, Sir Judge. I, of course, knew about it.
Why didn't you tell anyone? Fuck you.
It's a secret.
This case is pissing me off.
What?
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it.
Fucking hate this guy.
It just never occurred to me that the switch and the shooting took place at the same time.
Nintendo Switch.
So, I was right? There was a switch. There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lemoire was replaced.
While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement war?
Why, the man behind the illusion.
Man behind the slaughter?
The man behind the illusion, Valent Gramarye.
Grammar.
It was Gramarye. That's quite the illusion, but I still don't get one thing.
Yes?
The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage.
That's right.
But this, fake Lemoire is still singing. And she's pretty good.
That's true!
Come on, Apollo. That's an easy one. They were just playing a recording. Dumbass.
The Gaviners aren't some kind of air guitar band, Farlane.
Oh, you mean I'm wrong?
When we play a show live, we play live. No recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lemoire?
Very well.
Yes, do tell, and add it to your testimony.
I had to keep singing even while I moved.
Wow.
Wow. Crazy.
You were singing?
Duh. Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings. So I used... Oh, that's where that was. So I used this.
Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even while you were crawling above the ceiling toward the backstage?
Why should it matter where I sing? When everywhere I go is the same darkness. Okay, but you can't have the proper, breath support to sing spectacularly while you're, crawling around, bro. Just use a recording at that point. Okay.
But you were singing while you were walking.
Crazy.
That's crazy.
That's right! Wouldn't the shooter and victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads, after all.
That is right. Are you sure? You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling. Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime.
Right, the loud-ass music.
What state?
Ugh. I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo.
The speaker? The speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
Pause for the airplane. Pause for the airplane. Okay. That's for monitoring. Oh my gosh. That's for monitor. I feel like I struggled on this last time. That's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? Like from Hatsune Miku? It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Satisfied? That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually. So Lemoire singing from in the ceiling sounded just like Lemoire singing over the speaker.
Ingenious! Her voice was hidden by her voice!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Lemoire?
I have just remembered something.
Do tell!
When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes? It startled me, so I
So you...
stopped singing.
What?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing.
The song stopped?
Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice.
Forehead! That mixing board I lent you. Where is it?
Finally, it's coming back to me. Oh my gosh. Finally, it's coming back. I was so curious on what that could possibly do for
Yeah.
this court case. Start beatboxing.
The mixing... Huh?
The machine, Apollo! The one that breaks music into tracks!
Oh, this. I'd completely forgotten about it. Let's take a listen. The song does stop there.
It does? I must have missed it.
Look at the lyric sheet. At the top of the second verse. See where it says pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again.
Oh, yeah.
This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake.
The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lemoire's ballad.
Ballad!
I don't know, fuck off. Fuck off!
If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
Which means that Darian Crescent could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet, one problem remains.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
Herr Forehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon Lemoire's testimony.
Yes? Is there a problem with this?
Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she is lying to protect the defendant? But you have no proof. All I'm saying is that the truth is as yet unclear, until we hear directly from the man himself.
The man? You don't mean.
Yes. Though he is a friend and band member, Darian Crescent must take the stand.
Rest in peace, Crescent.
I see no other way.
As someone with a new perspective on the case,
As a suspect, to be frank.
Oh my god, that's fucking crazy.
Finally! The rat's coming out of this hole.
he's coming out of his hole, yes?
And I'm ready to catch him. Darren Crescent, get ready for justice.
Apollo Justice. This game is so funny. This is a good time as any to pause for a brief recess. Prosecution will summon the witness. Have him here and ready by the time we begin.
I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Very well. Court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess. You get to sit for 15 minutes. To be continued.
Probably more.
You should save your current progress. I would like dare you to save your current progress. July 10, 1:40 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2.
So that's over an hour from now.
Okay. Good night. I'm going back to bed. No, I'm not. I'm really hungry.
Yeah, me too. Those grilled strips for anyone?
Well, they're not for me. They might be mom's. I don't know. Yeah, sure she was. I'll let you have.
I'm gonna start.
everyone does, obviously. Do you get clips of like young Sheldon?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want you to tell me which episode this is.
That is Georgie and Andy's first marriage.
Nice. I'm gonna go watch it without you.
Oh. Yeah, so that's like late season.
really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lamore's performance?
The reason why she was in the air vent, and that switch, and the flaming guitar.
Ah! Ah! Daddy! Yes, God! Yes, God!
Mr. Wright,
It's Papa. Seriously, get out of the camera, Fatty.
you believed in me? Not really. Huh? I just thought they'd make a cooler entrance than say, hiya. Why do I even bother hoping?
Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all.
Sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a secret mission.
I guess, bro. Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Like Mr. Latouche, only shorter and not as well dressed.
Damn. Oh no, what if you're shot too, Dad?
Did I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off for a while again. Huh? You're leaving? Oh, one more thing before I go. What? Good luck. Right.
Wait, does his hat say Papa on purpose because he's a dad?
Yeah. Is that all you came to say? I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machi Tobeye off the hook, no doubt. Yeah, but you're after that detective, aren't you? Darian Crescent? Wouldn't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. The current court system? What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely that our diva divine is telling the truth.
But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch.
Piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of either connection to the case.
But
If the sultry songstress is lying, your case finds scent of failure.
singed.
Singed?
Yeah.
Oh, singed. Leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure. So what do I do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it'll be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods.
None of this has been conventional, bro.
Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend. Detective Sky? Emma? Let's see. This bag of snacks was meant for me. Yeah, here it is.
What are those, Dad? They don't look like very good snacking material.
They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Probably a firecracker or something similar, like the ones kids are into these days.
Kids these days.
These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually. Under the sofa?
Hey, Apollo! That's where we found that little device thingy.
Right. This.
The fuck is that? Is that a bomb? they planted a fucking bomb in his dressing room, but then instead of it going off, it didn't go off, and then the guy was just like, oh shit, I gotta shoot him. Guys, that's exactly what happened.
Right, well,
I'm so
that's
smart.
that's a remote-controlled lighter. It's what set Clavier's guitar on fire.
Oh, okay.
Well, finally, some evidence that makes sense.
Burnt fragments added to the court record.
Found at the crime scene, bearing gunpowder residue. Possibly a firecracker? That's all from me, I suppose. See you after the verdict. Maybe. Right. Every man has an igniter inside him. Excuse me?
It means he shoved a lighter up his ass.
Find Darren Crescent's igniter, and set it off.
We'll miss you, Phoenix.
And he walked out of the door, just like just like a magician, normally.
Sorry, that was so funny to me.
What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean?
I guess we just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes.
I guess.
We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy.
July 10, 1:55 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
That's only, I don't know how to do math.
In a couple minutes. Like, a little less than 10. So, I assume that they just sat there for a moment after Phoenix left. They're just like, oh, this is so crazy. This is so... Or maybe it took them a couple minutes to get situated back in the room. In the courtroom. And for it all to start again. Okay.
Not YouTube Shorts. 16 misses. Horrible. Dude, I still suck. Wait, were you watching?
Kinda.
Pretend that was good.
Court is now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where's Detective Crescent?
In the witness lounge, right?
Well,
Might I add, I don't believe any of this. Darian was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But his guitar playing fires my imagination. That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
Yeah.
Correct? Oh, I know. Hair forehead.
very well. Call the final witness to the stand. Detective Darian Crescent.
Yeah!
Name and occupation, please.
Darian Crescent, Detective, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you who don't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Governors. Maybe you've heard of us. Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today? Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here.
The situation's changed, Darren. And don't call me partner.
So much for old friends.
I see what you're doing, Darren. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial...
Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. You may begin with your response to Lamore's testimony. If in fact you have anything to say about it. I got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Bulgaria. Racism, I love being racist.
It's a fucking crazy line, is it not?
And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice. Hooah!
Cool.
Hooyah!
Throw out of the window, huh? Here goes nothing.
Oh, this guy. Witness testimony. Darian's rebuttal.
The diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if. Did Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man. So you claim that Lamore's testimony was a lie? Hey, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing. Trying to protect that kid. She's got the court eating fake statements out of her hand just because she's blind.
You go too far, Darian.
Look, all I'm saying is you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective?
Detective Sky, I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
You didn't waste any time finding a weak spot. I can't do this with Lamore's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place.
Yeah, so we have conflicting evidence. What? Oh my god, hold on.
Daddy, get out of my room.
Never mind, he's chilling. So, yeah, it's conflicting whether it happened in the third or second act.
Yeah.
Okay.
Diva's lying.
You don't have any proof she was lying.
Oh yeah, kid. You saying I lied. You calling me a liar. I ain't calling you a traitor.
No, I'm just saying,
Apollo, glare back at him.
couldn't help it. I flinched by reflex. Detective Crescent!
Yeah, what do you want? Little fucking freak.
Nothing.
Apollo, chin up, back straight. You're wilting.
This guy's hard as nails. He makes Wakia look downright cooperative. You never talked to her, even though you were playing in the same concert?
Not a word not a word as far as I can recall.
But weren't there planning sessions or something?
Gavin took care of all that himself.
Darian wasn't involved in any of the meetings with her.
As if you can just go around remembering everyone's voice like that anyway.
Well, she can't remember what you look like, dumbass.
Only an idiot would believe that. Like you fucking dumbass.
Lamore's hearing is very sensitive. She could remember him if she heard him, I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it.
You have such a beautiful, unique voice like his.
And I need proof. Okay, well, let me look. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't save.
Oh.
Autosave point? Maybe?
Imagine it's like 2 hours ago.
Okay,
Okay, that's good.
Okay, save. Okay,
That was really lucky.
yeah. So, you think this was some kind of firecracker?
Yeah, or one of those noisemakers like you shoot off on New Year's.
Did you know that in China they use firecrackers on New Year's to scare off evil? So, it's kind of the same thing.
Really? I had no idea. Well, did you know this? It takes more than 500 peanuts to make one 12-ounce jar of peanut butter. She just pulled some shit and it's just like, you want to hear a fun fact? Like, girl, you're in the middle of a trial for someone fucking getting shot. You might want to focus on that, girl.
At least my useless fact had something to do with the evidence.
Can look at it for just to make a fucking joke. That's so funny.
Okay. You heard gunshots. Oh, what did you think that...
I think that
Because
was.
there were gunshots during the third set. But, like, what if during the second set it was the firecracker?
Ooh.
Actually, I was there too.
So I hear. Which means you heard them too, right? Gunshots.
Yes. We heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you.
Piecing it together in my mind with his stupid ass torpedo looking ass hair.
I guess you and Lamore got the same excuse then.
We know one thing for certain here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set. Also, there's a firecracker in the third.
Yeah.
What we must determine is whether those sounds were actually gunshots.
Machi heard them too. Remember he said he ran for the air duct when he heard them?
So, how do we figure out just what those gunshots during the third set were?
This is a really long case.
Yeah.
It took place when I was on stage, man.
How do you know?
That could have been what the shooter wanted us to think.
I'll tell you what the shooter. Fuck. I'll tell you what the shooter, that kid, wants you to think. He wants you to think the diva heard me in that room.
Yeah, I'm back to relying on Lamore's testimony. As much as I'm enjoying the Darien and Forehead show, there is no need for such tempers. Don't make us into some comedy duo.
This mean the Gavin and Darian show's canceled?
Neither your claims can be proven or disproved. We could argue for days like this and get nowhere.
Prosecutor Gavin is quite right. This court will hear no further discussion on this
He's
topic.
a liar, isn't he?
Yeah, because their testimony is basically our entire case.
This is tough. What do we do?
We've got a few ideas. We just need to find another way to prove it didn't happen when he says it did.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe
Sure as a thinker.
present the firecracker on one of these.
Yeah, but which one? He reminds me of Garchomp. Because he's like a shark, but his hair looks like a torpedo, like is on the sides of Garchomp's head.
Alright then. Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial.
What things?
The first was this small device.
It's a bomb.
That's the remote-triggered igniter. Correct. And one more thing.
What are those? The remains of something burnt? Not another guitar, I hope.
Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker. Eh? How did Gavin know about this? What, you think Detective Sky works for you? I received a report this morning, before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually.
Oh my god. What decision is this, Prosecutor Captain?
Hey, Richard.
Looks like there's no one there. Oh my god. That's so crazy. That never happened.
I registered
Sorry.
Darian as a witness in today's trial. Just in case. This raises another possibility.
Gosh, bro.
We dead ass.
It's not even close to dinner time, you fat ass.
Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control.
You got an active imagination, little dude. But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient for me.
How so?
So, you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off right when 2 witnesses came walking by? Ah! That's right! Darian was on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know someone was backstage right then? Firecracker. Fuck! If a firecracker shits in the forest and there's no one there to. No. If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one there to hear. You get my drift. Why go through the trouble, man?
I think the forest would burn down.
Yeah, I think something might happen.
How do I explain this? You may not look it, but Darren is a gifted detective.
Damn, calling him, saying he looks like dumbass.
Show any weaknesses and he's sure to find it.
You may not look it, partner. Gee, thanks, man.
That reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. And I saw something odd there just before the third set.
Ooh.
Something odd? A headset.
Oh.
The kind all the band and staff members were wearing.
A clue?
That's right!
My days.
We picked this up in front of the door to that dressing room. What if the headset wasn't dropped, but placed? Even if you were out on stage?
Whose side are you on, Gavin?
Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in a court of law. Which is why I now turn to you, Hair Forehead. I have a question for you. Huh? For me? The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix and you could fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real, or fake. We can't say. Ugh. You've raised the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were faked. Now you need to prove the other half of the case. The other half?
Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. That's that right, Gavin?
Indeed. If you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless.
Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove that the crime took place during the second set? I don't know. Can we?
Yeah, I think.
Girl, don't say you think. You better know, Apollo, otherwise we're through.
It can be proven!
Nice.
You make it sound like someone else is gonna come along and do it for you.
Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness, your testimony, if you would.
This isn't gonna be easy. I need some decisive proof, and fast.
You ready, kid? 'Cause I am. Ready, Freddy. The shooting took place during the second set. If you're so sure, let's see your proof.
It took place during the second set. The middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber.
We already looked at
That's where you load the
revolver. Yeah, that sounds like a bit like Wonder Bar.
So many words, so many different people. Okay, so
People
the
like
gun doesn't open.
Tracy.
Hey, what's that thing next to the guitar? Other side.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Right, this is a replica of a cocoon from Virginia that apparently Machi was smuggling into the country.
Oh my gosh. Will they arrest him just for that?
We'll see how the trial goes.
Because, I mean, they should, right?
Sample, huh? Think they put a big enough label on it?
Maybe it's to keep people from eating it by mistake.
Yes, they might think it was an otherwise tasty, multicolored lump of plastic.
Maybe it's the manufacturer? Sample toys, when you can't afford the real thing.
Sounds like a company Mr. Wright would like.
Is he calling him broke?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
After the second set, so this triggered the igniter. So no. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, I don't see nothing. Fucking idiot. Unfortunately, I'll have to penalize you, Mr. Justice.
Yeah, I must be on the wrong track. Okay.
Yeah, this sure is a thinker. Like the thinker
Like
statue from the
statue.
first case.
The shooting took place.
Oh, wait, no,
During-
sorry, this is unrelated, but the thinker statue is in the second case, not the first, right?
It's in both the first and second.
Oh. Right. Okay.
This is Tracy reporting in. Over.
Why the sudden silence?
No one answered.
Don't-
Sorry, that portrait is so fucking scary. Why did she do that?
It feels like Noel, but nobody came. Like, ugh.
Don't be silly.
What good is a receipt if I can't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensic investigations.
You make it sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine. Which is just silly. Unless she's a super high-tech android that runs on snackoos. Okay, no new information there.
I love how they're just like, what's it called? Conversing casually, bantering during a trial. Like,
Yeah, that's
bro,
great.
we have bigger fish to fry.
It's not that either.
I'm gonna have to penalize you, fucking dumbass, Mr. Dumbass.
It must be on the wrong
Mr.
track.
Wrong, Mr. Wrong Track. Whenever I hear the objection, I can only ever think of Payne's stupid. He's gonna go through save and reset every single item.
piece of evidence.
What if that one's it? What if it's it? What if it?
No.
Oh man.
The gun. Nope.
No. Now. Now.
Objection overruled. How about you try and piece the things together yourself instead of selecting all of them? Come on, put yourself in Apollo's dumbass shoes. I assume he has dumbass shoes. He seems like the kind of guy to wear like bright red Jordans. So, like, what's your thought process? Explain it to the dear viewers.
Well.
Wait, how did Mr. Latus know that
Wait,
the
hold on.
siren was a witness? Sorry.
Oh, wait, well, he might have been looking up at the ceiling.
Okay. When? Because he fell on his stomach.
Huh.
Right, and she was in the ceiling? She was venting in Among Us?
I don't know.
Okay. Come on. Damn it. Literally, what is the right one? What the hell? You start showing random bullshit. You show your badge.
Keyring.
This proves it. I'm a lawyer. That's what proves it. Okay. I still think it's so funny that he wrote out his police thing. He had it memorized instead of "I am cop," which would be easier. It's like, no, I gotta write out my unique string of letters and numbers before I die. Yeah, you think you'll be able to like hear a gunshot faintly in the back?
Oh, maybe. Oh, actually, what if you hear with the mixing board?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, you think a mixing board?
Oh, okay.
I'm so smart. I'm the smartest person ever. Guys, I'm the smartest person ever. Yeah. Fucking love this mixing board.
It seems there was clear proof left behind. Right here in Lemoire's song.
Your song? What exactly is this device thingy? Fucking dumbass, old as hell. A new variety of grim. Oh my god, you are so
God.
old. Unk status.
Super mega unk. Come on, we just used this. Don't get me started on gramophone.
Dumbass.
This device was used to record the performance part by part.
Part?
You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lamar's voice included.
Oh! But what does this prove?
According to Lamoire's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song. Ah, you intend to examine the recording at that moment, yeah? We might even hear those gunshots. Exactly.
Ridiculous. How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room on fuck! How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room out on stage?
Have you forgotten, Darian? We were all wearing these headsets.
Oh.
We were all deeply involved in our performance. But Lamoire's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same.
Then let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now!
Lamoire stopped singing when she heard the shots fired.
Shots fired.
Find that spot and I'll find the gunshots.
See which one's her voice.
Right there.
I love the stupid little audio. Because that's what a gunshot sounds like. Take that!
Your Honor, listen to this part.
What's this? Oh, okay. I hear nothing. How is this possible?
Wait, isn't the judge hard of hearing?
Oh my god. I can hear just fine. Thank you very much. He heard his thoughts.
He heard me thinking.
I saw what you were thinking on your face.
The judge's hearing aside, I too heard nothing. Leading to me. No, come on.
It was literally there.
It was right there. Okay.
They're deaf as hell.
Did I not select the right track? Wait. It was on the vocal track.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't I select that one?
I don't know. I think you might have accidentally picked number 2.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Run back the recording. I did hear something faintly there, yes. Why, it sounded like a gunshot. Really? What? That's fucking... Why does it wiggle? Why does it bounce? What? It's just gotta be some kind of mistake. Whatever.
I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Lamoire's testimony was true.
Yeah! Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, oh my god. Order!
So, she was telling the truth about what she heard?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latus.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch, now.
Just after that, there was a gunshot, and then the guitar caught on fire. Detective Crescent, you weren't on stage during the second set.
But why did we only hear one gunshot on the recording? Weren't 2 bullets fired from this weapon?
Lamore was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot.
Ooh, sorry, that drawing is so tough. Ooh.
The artists were cooking.
But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fired again, and Mr. Latus's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescent? Once again, I'm reminded of something. Our performance that day.
Your performance?
Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, her forehead. What is it with today? Problem after problem. I tongue. My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and on top of it all, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? This part is off. Which is that? Second guitar.
Ow! Maybe he was off because he was shooting someone.
Oh! It was you, Darian. I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know who you play. You're better than that.
Yeah, well, What? I'm Prosecutor Gavin. What are you getting at?
I'm talking about the murder weapon. Mr. Latus's .45 caliber hand cannon. As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur. Wait, you mean his playing was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver?
You're forgetting something, dude. Yes, Detective Crescent? I'm a trained police officer. You know, I've had firearms training. Plenty of. I'm no amateur.
The standard sidearm issued to police officers is a .38 caliber weapon, a much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Latus, which suggests there was a struggle between the killer and victim.
So, the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean?
The thought had occurred to me, yes.
Boing, 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 boing. Helicopter, helicopter. Well, does the witness have anything to say about this? Detective Crescent! All I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves rolled up and ready for action has to say. Hey you, attorney!
Me?
Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? You got a little noise on that tape. Oh, fuck it. You got a little noise on the tape. That could be anything. And you have an alleged guitar cue missed due to a .45 caliber kickback. I'm weak for this case, Gavin. I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. And that's the obvious truth. The witness has a point. The defense's arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us your reason why you couldn't have done it.
Proof of innocence. Oh my god, innocence.
Come on, man! Why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. This was that diva's first trip to this country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If
I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? I don't know, maybe you're secretly a serial killer. Simple reason indeed. Prosecutor Gavin, is that the case? Mr. Latos had not been to our country before?
According to our records, yes. Not even once.
I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Great. Now I need to find a motive.
Rest in peace, Apollo. Cross-examination.
Her manager, sure, but Mr. Latus was...
Oh, right. Sorry. An interpol agent, wasn't he? I just have trouble picturing that big wonk as an undercover cop, you dig? Not a very good one, seeing how he got wasted. What the fuck? What is your problem, asshole?
Oh my god. You fucking did kill him.
Like, he's such an asshole. I'm not getting the vibes that you didn't want to kill this guy. I feel like... That's good. No, say that, say that.
That's cold, dog.
Not that it matters. Fuck. Not that it matters either way. See, I had no reason to kill the man. Whatever he was. Faggot. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Whoa, Crescent, you can't say that. He looks like he can say it.
But that's the same for Machi. No motive was proven for him.
Come on, he traveled around the world with that old fart. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own.
Yeah.
More than I sure did. I mean, think about it.
Darian, you're a detective with international affairs.
Yeah, what of it?
Even if this was Mr. Latus's first trip to this country, you still could have met him prior to the concert. Or don't you take any international trips in international affairs?
That's right. Well, except of Crescent. That's your game, is it? Oh, I guess I better confess then. Not. Confess? Yeah. It's been an embarrassment, but I've never been sent overseas.
What? But you're an international...
Loser. You're an international loser. See, me and Blaine's got a difference of opinion. We don't like each other much.
No, he's a flight risk.
I thought he was just gonna say he gets nauseous. Damn, what did he do?
My condolences, Air Forehead, but he's telling the truth. He's never set foot outside the country, I can guarantee it.
As it turns out, my division has plenty of work to do locally as well.
That's so unfair.
Yeah, literally. International affairs doesn't even have to go internationally.
But that's the same from... Oh, shit,
Oh.
I already did this.
Come on, he traveled with the freak more than I did.
So you didn't fraternize with him at all during the concert?
Fraternized? I don't think we exchanged a single word. As if anyone would want to talk to that old Eastern blockhead.
Is that a slur?
It feels like a slur.
Why is this case so funny?
Now, the ladies. That's a different matter altogether. Womanizer, womanizer. So, you see.
You sure about that?
Dude, what? What? What the look off your face before I do it for you? I don't think you're allowed to threaten people in court. Listen, you try throwing out one of your wild accusations. I'll throw it back at you so hard you fuck! You'll fuck it crazy style. I'll throw it back at you so hard you'll forget who you're accusing of what.
Air Forehead, perhaps it's best if you let your evidence do the talking, yeah?
Man, what evidence? That's what I want to know.
So he's using this motive. He's using this motive question as ammunition, huh? Well, I've got ammunition too. Evidence.
Start shooting him with the gun. Yeah, this sure is a thinker. He calls her diva. That diva.
International affairs, right? It's a smuggling case.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Evidence.
Yes.
Yes, God!
Your Honor, take a look at this.
What's that? Looks like candy.
It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescent.
So the thought that the judge would just, like, once being presented a large piece of candy, would just lick it.
Ever seen this?
Looks like a piece of candy.
What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it.
Bro. Dude, what the fuck?
Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found among the victim's
Among Us.
belongings.
Cocoon. Never seen one of that killer.
It is a variety only found in the Republic of Virginia.
Is that a real thing?
No.
Aww. Why
No.
not? I want someone to smuggle me a random rainbow colored cocoon.
Yeah, well, it might be based on a real thing from some other country.
Okay.
Nowhere else.
Alright. What is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely this has nothing to do with the motive for killing Mr. House, does it?
It does. Wait, I think it does.
You don't sound so confident, man. A cocoon? Is it one of those silky cocoons? Kinda you can make wild silk out of?
Baldi's basics.
I don't know, I was trying to be Kinger. Or no, Baldy, that's King or Baldy King.
Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative.
Drugs? A curative? For what?
Apparently, it is most efficacious for treating a disease but incurable.
Blindness?
It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Virginia.
Whatever for? If it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world?
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering.
We've looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet, if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely.
What?
Meth.
Yeah.
A deadly poison, in fact.
What?
There is an
There's the effort.
There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out into the black market. It caused quite the commotion in the global community, though the media was kept largely unaware.
Intriguing.
All this has led to a strict ban on the cocoon's export, one rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others.
Interpol.
Right. The victim, Romain Latouche, was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescent, you insist on referring to him as a manager, but that is misleading. Romain Latouche wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent.
Dude. So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country. That what you're trying to say?
I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder.
Oh, so I was gonna sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny. Ridiculous! I mean,
totally unthinkable.
Unthinkable, you say? Why?
Perhaps it's time for another testimony. I'm Baldy. Nice to meet you. It's smuggling cocoons business. That's not even the Baldy song. How's it start? Witness testimony. That's how it starts. Cocoon smuggling.
Dude, International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. The Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. They want to fuck the cocoons. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in International Affairs. I know the deal.
Okay.
Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Latos undercover.
You kids think of the craziest thing.
He's like 1,000 times older than you, bro.
No way am I gonna fuck life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money.
Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted.
According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. According to these...
Try it again.
According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky.
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
This is the only motive I've got. He was up to something, and I'm gonna find out what.
Cross-examination. Cocoon smuggling.
That memo. That's how you know about the cocoons.
Oh, nice one. I'm running scared now.
You had to know about the cocoons to plan this.
Just how well known are these cocoons? I'm embarrassed to admit it. I've never heard of them.
Well, Memoir knew about them, though not their use. My reports indicate that there are ongoing efforts to control information about the cocoons. Most people only know they're illegal to export, that's all.
Then I've nothing to be embarrassed about after all.
You could say people like me who know about them are a minority, yeah. That includes everyone in international affairs, man. And everyone in Interpol, too, for that matter. Yeah, I'm hot and bothered right now. Yeah.
So there are other Interpol agents like Mr. Latus.
Dude, all over the world, likely. Deep undercover, most of them. That's why these cocoons are too hot for the black market. They don't want Interpol sniffing through your wares. Most came to the conclusion that can't sell.
Dangerous.
Yeah, Interpol finds you, they arrest you on the spot. Or another marketeer might think you're part of a sting and take you out himself. Times changed. Back in my day, I would sell cocoons by the dozen.
But wouldn't scarcity drive up prices?
Dude, yeah, and attention. Every gangster and his brother want a piece of that action. That hot cocoon action that gets everyone all hot and bothered. They turn your forehead into Swiss cheese before you can say objection.
Maybe we could get them to cut his hair too.
Who's on trial here again?
Man, you so obviously know nothing about the market.
And that's a bad thing?
Don't even try to mess with me about this stuff. I'm an expert.
Which is why you know how to find a loophole in the system.
Hey, you can say what you want about me, but back off of international affairs. There ain't no loopholes, Kay. What do you think we are, Boy Scouts?
That wasn't what I was trying to... Down, Darian. It's as you say.
Boy.
There are no loopholes, at least in the case of these cocoons. International Affairs, Interpol, and Virginian Customs are all watching.
See, we know what we're doing. Not like some yipping little doggies that lap up every word that diva says. Dude, making him sound like a little freak for her, bro.
Why, I oughta.
Dude, Otto, what? You want some of this? Come at me. I almost said, oh my gosh, I can't be saying that. Come at me, freak.
Chill, both of you. Let's do this cool, yeah? Screw cool. I want this guy's head on a stick. The replica has to be the key to his motive. There's gotta be a way to find out what he was up to.
Did you press out all the his
Yep.
texts? Okay.
I know about the cocoons. Right. Can't sell them for cocoons.
Sure as a thinker. So if it's so dangerous to do it.
Okay, I was thinking at something about this.
Okay.
So, the newspaper is about the Chief Justice's son, who's inflicted with incuritis.
Oh my god! I didn't read it like that. I thought it said incuritis. Oh my god, this game is
Yeah.
so fucking stupid.
So I'm thinking that's
love
why
the pun.
that's why the cocoon smuggling.
Incuritis. Imagine the doctor is like, I'm afraid you got a bad case of you're fucking cooked.
It's the world's first incurable disease. So incurable. We literally named it Why not choose a less dangerous buyer then? I would.
How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop, I could kiss my keister goodbye.
Why
Fuck
so
is a keister?
ass?
Oh.
Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this?
Take that! That article! It's about the Chief Justice!
A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, but so can a cure. And not a cure for just any disease. A cure for incuritis.
Oh my days! Incuritis? I've heard of that somewhere.
You went to visit a victim of the disease this morning.
I forgot about that! That's ridiculous. Ah, why, that's the disease the Chief Justice's son has. You aren't saying.
Our witness is a detective. He'd have contact with the Chief Justice.
You are saying.
Chief Justice would never deal in contraband.
Not even to save his own son's life?
But even if the deal went through, why, it'd be an international scandal.
That's Detective Creston's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice.
Detective Crescent, is this true? Dude, first I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler? How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway? As tasteful as it is to think about it, the Chief Justice were the buyer. Well, the seller couldn't hope for a better deal. Very cowardly seller. Someone sleeves over there to trick you. I made a deal with Chief Justice. Where's your proof? So I made a deal with Chief Justice. Where's your proof?
Well,
Oh yeah. And you're forgetting one other important thing, dude.
do tell.
Interpol isn't the only ones out there watching this. Orgonian Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about Orgonian Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about these cocoons getting out. So we were informed. Let's continue with the cross-examination. Okay, Orgonian... Fuck, wrong voice. Dude, Orgonian Customs is very thorough. Everything and everyone gets checked.
Just how strict is this customs check?
Dude, way strict. They keep planes on the ground for hours.
I do recall it being a bit extreme. They were even confiscating gumdrops and marshmallows.
Yes, it would be hard to distinguish them. Of
That's
course
right.
you'd say that, Patty.
That's right. Gavin was in Virginia, wasn't he? I remember setting off the metal detector several times. I had to practically strip naked to walk through.
Whoa, let me see. Sorry.
Here's a travel tip for you, Gavin. Leave the bling at home, you glimmerous fop.
Guys, wait, you know how people are like, oh, Edgingworth and Felix Wright should kiss? What if they should also do that? Think about it. Think about it.
That's another popular ship.
Nice. Okay, anyways. Cocoon possession will get you arrested on the spot and sentenced to death. Holy fuck! Is that serious?
Is that bad?
Holy.
That's pretty extreme.
Dude, Virginia has this rep as an
Idyllic?
idyllic, laid-back place. Truth is, they're beyond hardcore with security.
The Republic of Virginia is a peaceful, pleasant country. So this level of security shows us truly how concerned they are about these cocoons.
That's the situation. Dude. Hey man, if there's a way to get cocoons out of there, I'd sure like to know. Why would you want to know?
You're in position to know quite a bit about smuggling.
Yeah? You know about it? Fuck! Yeah, dude. I need to know a bit for work, sure. But all we get are reports on failed smuggling ops. Not exactly something you'd want to go copy. But if you want, I can tell you a few of them. Maybe you'll succeed and get rich. I would be interested in hearing. Purely from a legal perspective, of course. Dude.
I weep for our judicial system. The replica has to be the key to his motive. Okay.
What if hidden inside the replica is the cocoon?
National Affairs got a memo about these
Okay.
About these cooks. Not these cocoons.
Virginian Customs is very thorough.
Very good. Very good.
Possession. The way to get cocoons out of
Okay,
there.
so then do they have to kill him? Do they,
Oh yeah.
they have to kill Machi now?
Or wait, no, Machi?
Yeah, because Machi was the smuggler, wasn't he? Okay, whoever was the smuggler is gonna get killed, right?
Well, yeah, whoever ends up getting
Aw.
found guilty of that.
Well, I hope it's not Machi. I love that guy. He's
Yeah.
so cute. But I also don't want it to be Darien just because he's funny as hell. I love his stupid ass hair. Okay, look at the guitar sent from Virginia.
Oh, it might be the guitar.
Yeah, because what if it had it in there when he got it?
There's lightly scorched, and then there's this.
It's burned clean through.
Yep, it's pretty much a useless piece of junk.
Yeah. It's kind of like you after a trial, Apollo.
Which part? The burned clean through, or the useless piece of junk?
Both. I fucking hate you.
Duly noted.
Ooh.
Actually, there is one way.
What?
One way to get something out of the country. No checks.
What is it?
You become a prosecutor.
Prosecutor?
Started busting.
I don't believe it. Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin. What was it you told me yesterday at your office? It was a beautiful instrument, displayed lovingly for many years. The guitar befitting of a woman like Lemoire.
How did it end up here?
I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it last night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar's from Virginia?
That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruin the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lemoire's studio.
Ooh.
He used a special shipping service available. I used a. I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched.
Yeah, way to abuse your power.
Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched? Quite. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Virginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. It would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia.
What?
Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin, that guitar had some work done on it recently, right?
Work.
Good memory, Hair Forehead. Well, you know, guitars have a round hole in the front. It's called the sound hole. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort.
Broken device?
Yes, this in fact.
An igniter!
Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar?
You mean?
He means this, of course.
Starts just screaming.
There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use picky Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule. And who better to do that than with someone with access, like a member of the band?
Yo!
York.
Order, order, order! So the igniter!
Was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems. It was a safety precaution.
Caution.
Ah, Hair Forehead. At last, it all comes together. Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro, the gentle sounds of the... Okay.
Maestro, they have a little...
First, my keys were stolen. A harmless misdemeanor, which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case. The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar.
I see.
But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler.
What's that?
Mr. Latouche.
What?
Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself. If the cocoon were confiscated then, the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of the whole lot.
Who is this? I will never know, I guess.
Right.
It's over. Press the switch.
The guitar burst into flames, and the cocoon was lost.
What? Lame.
Oh, so
No
this whole
drugs.
thing was pointless then.
No drugs. You just killed some guy for no reason.
And then, Mr. Latouche died, with Lamar there to witness it. There's your case.
Brilliant, man.
Detective Crescent?
I gotta know. Miko light up on the fly?
For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, Darian.
Republic of Guinea? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there.
True, you haven't.
Let's see you make up a story for that, kid. How'd I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh?
It's not so hard to imagine. You had help. A Borgini, an accomplice.
Oh.
That's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lamar heard proves it.
It's over. Press the switch now.
You made this transmission from backstage. Well, your co-conspirator was on stage.
What? Who was it?
This is it, the coup de grace. And for once, I know what I'm doing.
Bucky Warren. With a great accusation comes great response. What? You just saying some bullshit now. Make up your answer on the fly, somewhere, and you'll be harshly penalized.
Ooh, double penalty. I'm so scared.
No, it's too bad that there isn't like 10 save slots. Are you ready, Mr. Justice? Who is the smuggler's accomplice? Yeah, I was like, it must be Machi, right?
There's only one person who meets all the requirements of the accomplice. And that person is the defendant, Machi Tobaye.
You're fucking yourself. I know that's the point, though. But Mr. Justice, he's your client. A defense attorney accusing his client? That's a new one.
I assure you no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Latouche. And I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime.
Indeed, the defendant is Borgonian. He does meet the basic requirements to be an accomplice. But what if it was, in fact, Lamar?
It couldn't have been.
Well, you seem sure of yourself.
The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor.
Electronic signals?
Recall that this remote only works to a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless.
Yes, that's true.
Now, think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lamar was in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent.
Okay. Wow, looking at this. Seems that Lamar still could have done the deed.
No. When the shooter made that transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was in the middle of the guitar serenade.
Oh yeah, they're all high up.
Part of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and the Lamar stand-in were in the air. They were on a tower which happens to be 15 feet tall. Out of range.
Yeah.
In other words, the remote couldn't have worked from Lamar's position in the air vent. Well, Detective Crescent, what do you say to that?
Your Honor, sir, dude. Yes, Defender? Can we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Just one more time. So I can get hot and bothered. Well, I don't see why not.
What? Don't tell me there's a way out of this.
Too bad. So sad, punk.
What?
Punk?
First you were sleeves, then kid, now punk. You're losing rank fast, Apollo.
What exactly were we supposed to see in this video?
The problem isn't what we see, correct, Arian?
Right, it's what you hear, man. We are musicians after all.
Care to explain for us non-musicians?
Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. Like you're saying I ordered the wee pianist.
the wee penis. Dude. The translators were going crazy, bro. The wee penis to set off that igniter.
That right?
Yes?
Well, in order to do that, you have to press a switch. Am I right?
Okay.
Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano.
Piano?
Dudes.
I can't tell which one's the piano because they both sound like not real instruments because they're not real instruments.
What seems to be the problem there? Piano sounds just fine. Dude, that's the problem. Man, you still don't get it? Dumbass.
Yeah.
I like how he always looks towards him when he insults him.
Yeah, how's he supposed to hit the switch if he's playing? Got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one with her hands free was the Diva.
Sorry, what if he pushed it with his foot or something? Or I don't know, maybe he could have taken his hand off really quick. I don't know. That didn't seem like a particularly complicated piece. But Apollo or whatever she said.
But according to you, she couldn't have been an accomplice, could she?
Ugh.
Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out. If they couldn't even press a switch.
Oh my god, that's crazy! That's so crazy!
The piano plays non-stop.
I guess. I like how you can see her mouth not moving.
Mm-hmm. He couldn't have pressed that switch.
Well, Mr. Justice, piano does seem to be playing when the guitar catches fire.
Well,
Dude, it's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes, except for me.
shut up.
Apollo, were you wrong?
I can't be wrong. Everything makes perfect sense. How could it all just... Strange. What's strange? No, it's just...
Bus.
Something's odd about the performance there. Odd?
Mr. Mr. Justice, Machi Tobaye didn't press that switch. He could not be the accomplice you claim he is.
But everything points to it. Every fact says he's the accomplice.
Dude, you got the facts wrong. Here's some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire. The pianist didn't press that switch, man. In other words, your story is full of holes. Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter. Now, was the defendant, Machi Tobaye, the accomplice? Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here. Give it some thought.
Apollo, if Machi's not the accomplice, then our whole case is ruined. You didn't even do shit.
I know that. It has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed that switch.
Why is she allowed in a courtroom to do work as a courtroom person when she has not been to law school and she is 15 years old? Daddy's money, I guess.
It's definitely not that. But...
Oh, right, because he's broke as hell. Forgot.
Yeah, but like these courts, they just let the lawyers bring whoever they want
I guess.
with them.
It's like,
Right.
I'm gonna bring my little kid assistant.
Because Maya was never even close to being a lawyer.
Right. She was just a spiritual medium for some reason.
Also, in one of the cases, Phoenix's client just kind of sits there with him.
Oh, yeah. Good going.
What do I do? What do I do?
There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd.
Something odd. Wait a second.
What? You thought of something?
What was Gavin saying just now? Strange. This literally just happened.
Yeah, like, we don't need a flashback, buddy. That was 2 seconds ago.
It's not much to go on, but it's all I've got. What exactly did he hear that was odd?
Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? May I remind you that everything rests on this. Can you prove Machi Tobaye pressed that switch? Let's hear your final answer. Say, can you prove that Machi Tobaye pressed that switch?
Yeah. I don't know if you call this proof, let's say, but I can prove it was possible. Then, as prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Hair Forehead, you sure about this?
Ha! Accept it! There's no evidence, man!
Let's see your evidence, Mr. Justice. On what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed the switch?
This switch triggers an igniter.
Too bad. I was hoping it was for a bomb threat Trucy cannon. Too bad. I was hoping it was a bomb that could blow up the whole Coliseum.
Saying this in court, by the way.
Right, you can't say that. That's like saying I have a bomb in an airport. You can't fucking do that, son. And then she'll do all sorts of scientific tests. Like splitting your hairdo into 3 separate spikes. While she stands by, laughing in her high-pitched voice.
I said she'd arrest you, not me. She's not some kind of mad scientist.
Huh. Did you just hear someone laughing? It was me.
Yeah. The basis for my claim is this evidence, Your Honor.
I'm not sure I'll follow.
You can't bluff your way to this one.
Nor can you prove anyone pressed the switch with that evidence. Maybe I picked the wrong evidence.
Damn.
For every bluff, there's an equal opposite penalty.
What did Gavin hear that was odd? All concert staff, so that would...
Okay, wait, it only has a 30-foot range.
Right.
But that's the same range as the other one. As the big nighter. I just think that's interesting that they have the same range. Also, I'm pretty sure right now we have communicators that don't have a 30-foot range.
Yeah, it's like way longer.
Yeah, like what? This they did not predict. They did not predict quite as accurately. Or maybe they just did that for shits and giggles. Like they knew that in the future people would probably have a better thingy to talk with, but they were
Wouldn't
just
be
like,
a completely wild guess. But yeah. I guess maybe you wouldn't need a lot of range for like a concert.
I guess. But yeah, if 30 feet doesn't even go from the top of the tower thing to the dressing rooms, then I don't know. It's kind of weird. Oh, and we're
wait.
still using those to record.
Oh yeah,
things.
fucking VHS tapes in the big 26. Yeah.
Wait, what was it that you were gonna say?
Okay, so yeah, I just thought that if Machi pressed the switch, you could hear it with the mixing board.
Maybe.
It's like that.
Yes.
All right.
So which number is the piano though? Because number 1 is vocals, number 2 is guitar.
I think it's maybe like 3 or 4.
Well, yeah, but we'll just look at it when it's there.
The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor.
Music? What about music?
Let's listen to the piano part, around the time when the switch was to be pressed. Right before the guitar burst into flame. Four.
Okay, it's number 4. I forgot there was 5. I didn't hear it. I hear a piano being played.
But doesn't it sound kind of simple?
Yeah, you can do that with one hand, that's what I said.
Oh yeah.
Simple.
Nah, I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Machi could have played that part with one hand?
One hand?
He only
I do that all the time.
He only needed one hand to press that switch. He could play the piano with the other.
What, so you're some kind of piano savant?
Actually, no.
Then what do you know? You can't play park like fuck. You can't fuck like that with only one hand. You can't play a part like that with only one hand. I would know.
Or maybe I don't know what I'm talking about here.
No, dude, double down.
Wait, I know. Hey, Trissy,
Yeah? You got something?
Mr. Wright, your father, he's a pianist.
Oh, he
Could
is. Oh, Dad? He couldn't play a part like that, even if he had 3 hands.
So sorry. So sad for you.
No, not really.
Huh?
That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way.
Oh, just pull out a keyboard and blink, blink, blink.
Man, how are you gonna prove whether he played it with one hand or two? You can't.
I admit it will be rather difficult to prove, but it's highly unlikely he was playing with one hand.
How do you know that?
The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. What sounded odd? I bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song.
Oh, no way.
Well, seems we've come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand. Right before the guitar burst into flame.
Machi was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught fire. And one section of the song proves it.
I don't know. Okay. So in most of the parts of the song, you can hear him playing both the low and the high part. Or yes.
Right, but in this part where he's repeating the previous sections, it sounded different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably that one.
Objection.
I'll take that, damn it. That's a section?
God damn it.
I'm afraid I don't hear it.
Oh, did I select the wrong track again?
I hope not. I don't know. What's your opinion as an artist, Prosecutor Gavin?
It's a beautiful song, and the lyrics are outstanding.
I'll take that to mean there isn't a problem with this section at all.
Wait, so what was the odd thing that Gavin heard? The switch was pressed in the first half of the second verse, right?
Really?
I know. I just need to find a place to compare to that. Your Honor, if you'll give me one more chance, I think I can find it.
I suppose you don't have a choice. Very well. You claim the defendant was playing with one hand when the switch was pressed. Show us the part that proves it.
Machi was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught fire.
Imagine if they didn't record it with this mixed forward, the whole case cut. Oh, come on, guys. You have to listen. I'm struggling here. I mean, I get what you're getting at. This is hard. Yeah, nice a section. God damn it! Come on, how's that not it? Maybe
Okay,
pick
whatever.
the part where he played it properly.
Oh, I guess.
Oh, come on.
Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you've realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you. As I'm sure you've realized it yourself, Hair Forehead.
Realize what?
I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the "but a fleeting melody" phrase.
Yeah. He just like stops. Man! How many times do we have to listen to the same thing?
You're right. Enough of that.
Huh?
Let's listen to another section.
Section Towie.
Let's listen to another section, shall we?
Another section.
The guitar bursts into flame at the end of the second verse. Let's listen to the same.
Yeah. So smart.
Ugh! Play verse 2 again!
Dude, we. Dude.
There. Did you hear that?
Feel the same. True. They're clearly very different. What?
Well put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure.
Ugh. What's that prove?
I think you know that by now.
This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. Big deal. Happens all the time.
Not this time, Darian. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him placed specifically so the piano would stay in the background.
Oh.
That was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different, I asked myself. Now ask yourselves why Machi changed how he played, and there's only one answer. He needed a free hand in order to press the switch.
Order! I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin.
Yes, quite. Though personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment. What? No comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up.
Well then, barring an objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on this matter. Good show, Sleeves. No, great show.
It's not over. I don't like it when he looks so happy.
Dude, you tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing.
Personally, I'm terribly disappointed in you, Hair Forehead. Huh? Me?
Yes, don't get me wrong, your case is solid. The facts all check out. But even now, you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence. Yeah, but the facts, anyone could see it was him.
Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it.
What?
But,
1,000 facts might point towards the same conclusion. But without decisive evidence,
It's not proof. It's the rule under our current legal system.
bullshit legal system.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present. Oh, I think if he did, we'd fuck. Dude. Oh, I think if we did, we already would have seen it long ways back. This is unfortunate, but at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation.
What?
crazy, oh crazy.
The truth is staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? What is the point of a legal system that protects criminals?
Apollo, remember what Dad said?
It won't be easy proving that you did it, especially not under the current court system. So what? Every man has an igniter inside of him. Find Darian Crescent's igniter and set it off.
I wonder what he meant by every man's igniter.
I think he just meant a weak spot, no? The kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion. I won't be able to press him further by conventional means. I've got to find a weak spot in this guy. Something fatal.
You're gonna fucking
I gotta
shoot
kill
him.
this guy.
I gotta shoot him in the face.
So, dude, can I get back to work now or what? It may look like I've got a lot of time on my hands, but I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney.
Well, Mr. Justice, you've come this far without decisive evidence. This witness won't be coming back to the stand once we've let him go.
Every man has an igniter.
Start saying some inspirational Instagram bullshit.
Huh?
Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin? Ah, yes. Good guitars are kept dry is why. That proves the best sound. Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan hasn't been...
You got this.
Your plan has an igniter in it too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning.
What?
Fighting time, Justice. If you blow this one, it'll be out of your hands for good.
Go for it, Apollo.
What? And this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney.
All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry,
Of course you are.
and I intend to hear this one through to the very end. Herr Forehead, you are accusing this man, Darian Crescent, of 2 crimes. The murder of Mr. Latouche and the smuggling of a Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case.
This trial has already run on for far too long. Yeah, I'll
It's
say,
been going on all day.
Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Someone's cooked. Or then let's have it. Show us the basis since I got
Sorry.
distracted.
Okay, this is really my last chance. The key that will take apart Darian Crescent's plan is...
Ooh, okay.
Oh, shit.
Who
Okay.
could you call? Will Latouche say anything more? Or sorry, not Latouche, he died. Lamore?
I don't know. Okay.
Hid the fact that she's born. I like that fun fact. Can't understand.
Machi, maybe.
Maybe, but yeah, maybe actually.
Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence.
Huh?
So what is...
It is true that I couldn't show decisive evidence, but perhaps what I need to do to prove my case was something else. You mean a witness? Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got just the person to do it.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Who is this person who can prove Darian Crescent's guilt?
The one person who can prove Darian Crescent's guilt is the defendant, Machi Tobaye.
You got it right, we're so smart. Your client? Again?
Oh my god, that crazy!
Machi Tobaye was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darian Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon is the real criminal in this case.
How so?
It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Latouche was looking for. But a residue we would, no doubt, also find inside the burnt-out guitar.
Huh. Very scientific of you.
Thus, if Machi Tobaye acknowledges his agreement with Darian Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of a Borginian cocoon, the case is solved.
Darian's laughing again. God, I'm scared.
Dude, your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to. Makes you sound like you did it, bro.
Why not?
The little key tickler won't acknowledge anything. Especially not anything to do with the cocoon smuggling. What is all this about?
Taking a cocoon out of the country means death by Borginian law.
Huh.
Right, yeah, if he admits to it, he's fucked.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Yeah, see? If our pianist really was a smuggler, then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not talking.
But you're wrong, Detective Crescent.
What?
It's the other way around. If Machi doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble.
Huh? How?
Look, if Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts by our laws. You don't get the death penalties for smuggling in our country.
Ugh.
The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure the news has already reached Virginia, and they'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today, including the part about the Borginian cocoon.
Yeah, but... Boing, 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 boing.
But if Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Borginian police.
Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me.
Maybe the law doesn't allow it, but who's gonna think you're really innocent after hearing this trial?
Yeah, seriously.
Same goes for Machi Tobaye.
Ugh.
Boing.
The cocoon smuggling, your entire plan. Machi Tobaye knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling.
I love that animation. Boing. Don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. Set you up someplace. In a mansion, real nice.
Who is he talking to?
You want a house made out of cookies? Or no, house made out of pianos? Come on.
He's talking to Tobaye?
I guess.
Please. Don't
What the fuck was that? Oh wait, he looks kind of cute. Oh my god, you little freak!
Darian, I consider that my last session with you. We rocked.
Aw.
I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession?
Uh-oh, he's laughing again. Sorry, that was more like crying, my bad.
There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though.
Well, have you been listening to today's trial?
Yes.
Okay, you're much. Okay, I want to be him, but
Well, I guess you can do it.
I get to be everyone. Man, you'll talk. You'll tell the court everything. No, you can be Machi.
I didn't want it to turn out this way, but I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime. Today's trial was all for your benefit, you know. I see no reason why you should hesitate now. I knew, from the beginning, I knew. Machi, situation I cannot explain, but money I needed. Very much money.
Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system. The only thing definite in a court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However,
It has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard.
should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternate system. Oh! They changed the laws because of this? Alternate system by which to administer justice. Anyway, Mr. Machi Tobe,
Yes?
I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regards to the current charges for murder of Mr. Lataus, this court is prepared to announce a verdict. What the fuck? Put him back on! Put him back on! I hate it.
I thank you. I only lie. But you see truth. You find truth.
Well, let's withdraw. Very well. Court finds the defendant, Machi Tobaye. That's what he's doing right now. He's jumping up and down. Nice. Court is adjourned. Nice. Okay. July 10th, 4:42 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2. And it is not that time at all. We finished court an hour early.
Yeah.
One-handed. Oh my god, I fucking suck at this. Okay, we're gonna do it 2 minutes. So I found one in this studs. literally pressed it. This game pisses me off. Okay, we're gonna try thumbs. This game. Let me play Delta.
There's no one there, dude. Dude, chill. What's mine say? Sweet. What's mine say? Dude.
Nice. Mine say sweet. Okay, guys, this is a Deltarune stream now. You're gonna watch me beat Jevil and Spanton Neo. Very
Didn't you already
poorly.
do that?
I'm doing it again. I made another save file for both of them just so I could play that. So, as you can see, chat. Welcome to my Deltarune stream, chat. Today, we are going to be beating Jevil. Not no-hit, because I fucking suck. But we are just going to be beating him on the game, on the level bosses. On the save file bosses, because I made it specifically for that. Alright, let's peep our setup real quick. We have 2 revivements, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. We have a ton of rules, ruse, 1 spin cake, and a club sandwich. And then what we have here, we have... was I seriously doing this all with the wood blade? Is that why Chris sucked? Oh my god, I thought I had the spook sword equipped. Okay, we have the spooky sword, dice brace, amber card. What the fuck? I didn't have anything! That's why it sucked. We have the brave axe, amber card, and iron shackle. And here, right, he actually has what he is supposed to have. We have the ragger, white ribbon, and amber card. And we are going to save those. Because I thought I already had them saved. Right. So now we're gonna go fight Jevil, and we're gonna lock the fuck in. And we're gonna skip all this dialogue, because I do not care. And you're dealing with a couple of sharks! Shark to shark! Okay. I'm doing the violet route, so I get the Jevil's knife. Okay, not that bad. There we go. That's some better damage than what I was doing before. Super awesome tactic for avoiding the spinny spades one. Just like go hide against the wall. Works nice. Works real nice. Then of course spam the A button when you use Rude Buster to get extra rude damage. I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm goated. I haven't gotten hit yet, I'm goated. And I've been getting gold attacks. Oh fuck. Okay, the way you do this attack is you just stick to the wall and move while they move. Nice, nice, nice and easy, nice and simple. Boink, boink. Aww. My gold streak is gone. Okay, and then this one just makes me want to kill myself in real life every time I do it. Fuck! Okay, now it's time to use the good old revivement, and then use Rude Buster. Okay. And then this one, I don't really have a tactic. I used to, but I forgot what it was. Oh my god. I almost locked in. I can do anything.
I can do anything.
I think Bro can do anything. Nice, nice, nice. No damage. He's getting beat up, bro. Damn it. It's not guaranteed to work every time, but it works most of the time. No. Okay, I'm... Boink. Kids are really keeping up. Fuck! Okay, this one is way easier for me, at least. Actually, no, I don't think I need to use Heal Prayer yet. I'm doing pretty good on damage control, so... Fuck! That was scary. Damn it! Okay. We're not doing too bad, not too bad. What? No, I should have probably had Rouse heal himself. I don't know why I did. God, this is my least favorite attack, by the way, chat. I always get hit at least once. Probably more than once. I hate it so much. It pisses me off. Boink, boink. Okay, and this one I often have more trouble on, but I can still do it. Damn it, I got confused. Okay. Chat. Don't even worry about that, chat. Don't even think about it. That didn't happen, actually. And that was gold. You totally saw that one. That was a gold. And then this one, I don't know. I'm not very good at avoiding this one. I feel like there's probably a strategy you can use, but oh god damn it! I don't want a chaos bomb. Mom, why? I don't want a chaos bomb. Okay. Ooh. You know, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I need to heal my boy. Or I could not heal my boy. Okay, there we go. I avoided the Chaos Bomb. I didn't need to heal. Nice, 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 nice. And I have... Actually, no, I also don't need to heal now. Because... Yeah. So... Die, please, please. Boink. Chaos, chaos! Bye bye! But I can always never avoid that last one. That one's always difficult. But yeah, we are chilling. Okay, how much? Oh, he's like dead. So, just in case though, I'm gonna hit everyone with the spin cake and then attack. Yeah, see, he's dead! First try! Yes, I'm so goated. What fun! You're fast, strong. I'm not reading all that bullshit. See, that was so much easier
Yeah.
once I finally equipped the proper ones. You didn't see it, but I've been doing this boss a couple times just on my own, and I've been using apparently the wooden blade and the main axe.
Wow.
I swear I don't suck. Okay. I don't know why I exited out. I could have just... Okay. Anyways. I can't play Chapter 3, 4, or 5 yet. I'm waiting for my Pookie. And now it's time to fight Spamton Neo on the Snowgrave one because the other one is way too easy. Like 3 whole team members? That's too many. That's 3 too many, actually. I can thug it out just by myself. And by myself, I mean no one. Oh, it only took me less than an hour to get all the way to Spamton. Nice. Okay, now we're christening it. It's the christening. Let's see what we have. We have a revivement, and the rest are 67 CD bagels. Wrong one. And then on Chris, we got the Mecha Saber, the Silver Watch, and the Royal Pin. And I always wear the Silver Watch just because I really like the cutscene that you get when you wear her watch when you go to the hospital. I know you can get that cutscene without having to wear it for the Spamton fight, but I still wear it. Just I like to wear the Silver Watch and the Royal Pin because I fucking hate Noelle. I'm kidding, I love her. Right, this is the best one that I have, right? Yes. Okay. Making sure.
Oh my god, who is that?
Who is that? I don't know who this is. Can someone tell me? I've never seen this man before in my life. Okay. I remember when you were just, I don't care. Right. Let's see if I remember how to do this one too. I've been also practicing this one, but I haven't, since I'm so goated, I haven't needed to practice that much, so. Alright. Fuck, I always forget that you shouldn't charge up a big shot, because you will shoot yourself and regret it. Don't care. This is my favorite attack. I just really like it. And actually, no, this isn't my least favorite attack. Maybe it is. I'm not very good at it. I always miss the big shots. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna die? Okay. Actually, no. Let's just use the revivement. What? It doesn't... Okay, chat. Chat, I didn't know that if you weren't dead, it didn't heal you all the way full. I never... Okay. Fun fact about this attack. If you don't take damage, then it doesn't trigger the harder, more annoying attack later. So, yeah. You just gotta thug that one out and not take damage. This one I always get hit in. Maybe this one's my least favorite. This one and the Pippus. God damn it! Knocked over the camera, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. Chat, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, chat. I did not touch the camera, just so you guys know. I just got really upset and it magically fell over. My bad, chat. Back to spamming
Well,
it up.
At least that gives me a chance to reposition the camera because it's kind of like skewed a bit.
Okay. While you do that, I will continue to fight Stanton. I swear I don't suck, guys. I beat the Titan first try, guys.
Oh yeah. I have video of that.
Oh, you do? Nice.
Yeah.
Post that.
You
Post
post it to your channel.
Damn, I guess. It's like, I beat the Titan first try? Damn it, I got hit. Dude, I'm gonna die. I suck at this game. Oh. What fell?
The Wii remote.
Oh, okay. I thought it was your phone. I was like, oh shit. Everything broke. God, and then there's this version of the attack that I hate. Damn it. Damn. Dude, why am I failing so hard? Dude, this shit is crazy. I give up. In the world.
Then the world was covered in darkness.
Rest in peace. The roaring happened. Boo hoo.
The
Don't
miracle
care.
never happened.
Wah. The roaring happened.
Toon, toon, toon.
Tung 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 tahor! Ooh, is that tung 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 tahor? Ooh, I love tung 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 tahor. Is that sun 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 tahor? Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among us. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light. It was a legend of dark. This is the legend of... Oh my god!
That's a rune.
Delta Rune. Okay, chat, we're starting again from the beginning. From the top. Are you there?
We're actually just completely starting over.
Yeah, we're starting over the stream, actually. We're starting over life, actually. The Big Bang just happened, guys.
Big Bang Theory. Oh, there we go.
That's my Wingding's Gaster voice. Wingding. I don't care, Gaster. I do not care. Suck my dick,
Excellent.
Gaster.
Now, we
may begin.
Don't care,
First, you
don't
must
care,
create
don't
fucking
care, don't care. Yeah. I'm bald.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, speedrunners have to make their character bald. It's like required to do a speedrun, you gotta make them bald. Bald as hell.
What is his favorite food? What is his favorite blood type? What is color does he like the most? What do you feel about it? Have you answered
No.
honestly?
No,
You have seizures. Understood.
I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, what's the fastest name to put in?
I don't
Let me see.
know.
It's probably
Sans. They're probably just like a sand.
excellent. Truly excellent.
Thank you for your time. Your answers, your wonderful creation, will now be thrown in the fucking trash.
Yeah, fuck you. No one can choose who they are in this world, fucking dumbass. Kill
Your
yourself.
name is
Chris, you ate the pie, kill yourself.
Chris J. Deltarune.
Wait, why is the skip button not working? Come on.
It doesn't work like that. Here.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. And right back to bed. Yep. You snooze, you lose, and
slept
I am
through the
losing.
entire day.
When you open your eyes. Okay, Chris, hurry it up. Hurry up, Chris.
Hurry the fuck up!
We don't need to save. We're speedrunning, except I don't know the speedrunning route, so we're just playing the game at a moderately fast pace. Ooh, is that Lancer D. Lancer I saw? Ooh la la. Okay, wait, this is pissing me off. These settings are pissing me off. There we go. The first obstacle in the game versus going forward. Oh shit, wrong way. I did it wrong. Okay, I know this, I know how to do it, guys, I swear. I like how you can see Susan running around. Okay, there we go, now I can skip. You just can't skip Toria's dialogue. She's like, nope, you are going to listen to me. Oh no, it's Lancing.
It's the guy.
It's Lance. Literally just. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you.
Oh, congratulations, you got one hit.
One hit! Two
hit.
hits! Like, I really don't think, even if you fucking suck, it's possible to die from this game. Like, look. What? 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 These crazy dodging skills, they're so insane. Whoa. I'm glad they upgraded the Chris sliding sprite, because in chapter 1 it kind of sucks. Don't care,
Do not to be
don't
alarmed. I am
care,
not your enemy.
don't
Please come forward, both
care,
of you. Listen to my unskippable dialogue.
don't care. Yeah! Who's my favorite? Other than Susie. And Noelle. And every other character in the game. And Gaster. Did that just so I would get hit. I wonder, does complimenting do anything? Seems flattering. Oh, yeah, I think the fight ends eventually. I don't know, I haven't done this fight in forever without killing it. Warning. This. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. Oh no, but now she misses. I thought it only works once per turn. Guys, I don't do pacifist. Oh right, if it lasts long enough, his bike runs out of fuel and he runs it. Yeah, it's my goat.
Literally.
So humorous. Humorous?
Humorous.
Say that again.
Alright, Ralsei Deltarune, let's go, Ralsei Deltarune. Let's delta these runes, am I right?
No.
Don't care.
What time does the thing start again? When do we have to get back to it?
Oh, it's still a while.
Yeah.
It was like 43 or something.
You gotta make this a speed run.
Nice, nice. I can do it. See? See the tech? No. Damn. It might be faster to spare them, but I don't know, so I'm not going to. I should get hit as many times as I can, right? I can take base game. I like how Jevil just took this attack and just made it faster. Okay, I'm gonna need this though. Because we're speedrunning getting to Jevil even though I've already gotten to Jevil. You go into an Apollo Justice stream and it's just this guy just playing Deltarune. It's like, what is this? Oh my gosh, I hate this. Wait, do you remember where the key part is?
No.
Okay, I remember where. I always forget at least one. Wait, no, yes, I remember where all them are actually.
Cool.
Right, so you get one when you go up to that area and solve that puzzle. And right when you go to that secret area between the paper dancers. And then you get the last one by interacting with Jevil and then talking to Shaw.
Yep.
I'm so smart! Oh, actually, I'm sure it is faster to spare them because they get tired. But I don't care. Oh wait, I can't do this. Susie!
Susie! Join the party!
Yay!
Susie follows at a distance such that no one knows. She can tell she's associated.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm goated.
Is that the official strat?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, insta die. Or insta flee. Instacart. Oh, I did a, what's it called? I I can't remember the proper word for it, but basically just like a performance to music to Lancer's theme one time for an assignment in my theater class. So, fun fact. Fun fact of the day. Wow, this puzzle is so hard. Dude, you. No, it's not. It's not. Right, and then the key up here, maybe? Yeah. But I don't remember. That's not it. I think it was red first, and then black. There we go. First try. If you don't count me pressing the inputs wrong. By the way, I do not remember what the password actually is. I just remember how to put it in. Nice. And I know it's definitely faster to, not get hit by the pondman, but I can never do it. It's hard. It's too hard. I'm not a speed runner. Leather. My goat. I've not saved a single time. This is still technically Chris, I guess. Easy. Guys, trust, I've never gotten stuck there ever. Oh, fuck, they're coming. Oh, who's calling? Hold on, chat. It's my mom. Chat, I gotta take this. You play.
Okay. Sup, chat? Oh, my my Deltarune videos are gone from the channel, so this is the closest thing you're gonna see now to me playing Deltarune. Fuck out of here. Alright, time to fight K round. Why? Oh, wait, auto run, right. K round time. the Dark Lancer fan club below.
Hey chat, I'm back. What are you doing? What have you been doing without me?
Not much, clearly.
Dying is what you've been doing.
Yeah.
Why are you on like 1 health each?
I don't
If
know.
you get hit, I will crash out.
I don't know where to go.
Give me.
Okay, yeah.
No freak. You suck. Kill yourself in real life. Oh wait, I wanted to give Mouse a word. Do I look cute? Yes, you do! Oh, he doesn't have the dialogue VD for that. And I don't have any food now. I wonder how you can solve this puzzle. That was the hardest puzzle I've ever interacted with. That's crazy. What was this one again? No, I don't need to look. I don't need to look. No, I just guessed that. Nine! It was obviously Spade Diamond Club. I know. Just because I'm so smart. Nice. Easy. Oh, but we're cooked. Okay. Actually, no, it's just like different. God, not this one! Okay, it's way easier to avoid now that it's like that. Oh wait, no, I remember the fast-ish way to get through this. Damn it! Chris with me. Okay, but I can't really do anything about that, can I? I'm just gonna keep defending until Ralsei comes back to life. There we go. Oh, come on, are they not tired yet? There we go. Right, you just read the manual twice. And then, yeah. There we go up here. And we fix the. Wait, did you eat this the cake?
No?
Then where did it? Nice. Okay. Let me grab a lantern quickly. Maybe I should not be using AutoCAD. Okay, maybe I should be using AutoCAD. Okay, environment, nice. I need that. Okay, and then you just go down here with the paper eyes. They don't look really like paper to me, but the wiki says they're paper dancers. They're so smart. Oh! Oh! Never mind! I'm goaded! But if I get hit, I'm not goaded, I'm cooked. Okay. This one's like a bit easier with the 2 attacks. If I get hit, I'm gonna get dead, so I just gotta play it out. Oh, this is like one of my favorite tracks in the whole game. The song that plays when we make the machine to thrash our own ass. Okay, wait, so this is the most speedrun optimal one you can do. Laser, plane, that's lame. And sync, which gives us 2 cute stars. I want to see what she says. Almost looks kind of cute. Ooh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. I love how Ralsei just said, okay. Dude. Like, I guess, bro. Oh my god, I suck. That's not speedrun optimal. Why would I do that? I'm gonna kill myself in real life now. Chat, don't take that seriously. Please don't call anyone. No, there's streamers who say crazy ass shit. I don't think you can get in trouble for saying, I'm gonna kill myself! Okay, we're finally gonna say it. So can nobody else like see these crazy things that are attacking us? Or do they just like phase right through them? Okay. Come on! My finger was like slipping off the thing. Don't care. Wait, what was it? Or wait, no, you're supposed to kill Lance and another. This cool. Boy, let me get hit as many times as I can. Because that is often. I never know where to go. Oh. Oh! Okay.
Lancer, join the party.
Nice, nice. I don't really care. Can't.
You have 3 minutes to get to the end of the chapter and
Fuck!
beat Jubble and get to the end of the chapter.
Guys, I don't think I can do that. Guys? Guys, I'm scared. Okay, let me at least just get to the next nearest safe point. I have 3 minutes to get through this running segment, perhaps? Okay, that was a complete misclick. My finger keeps slipping. Rest in peace. It only took like 60 or 70 runes to kill me. Oh god, where's the next save point? What the fuck? Okay, I'm pretty sure you just have to interact with the wall and then you can. No, you know. Take. Oh, come on! No. Let me out. Guys, I don't think I can beat Jubble this way. There's just this unskippable cutscene. Okay, I give up. No, I always press the wrong button.
Run's dead.
Yeah, Run's dead. It was never alive at all. to begin with. I wouldn't say it died.
Time to Apollo my justice.
Oh, I'm following it. I'm following it. My favorite part of the Apollo Justice is when he said it's justicing time and Apollo'd all over the place. Health warning.
Apollo justice. Whoa.
Base Apollo Justice return. Nice, nice.
Trilogy. Now I have to wait 1 minute. Or 15
Yeah.
seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. Okay. Nice. July 10, 4:42 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2. I wonder what'll happen to Maki. Machi. Fuck. Maki roll. Machi.
Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. I guess there'll be another trial here. All's well that ends well.
Who is bro?
Okay.
Daddy!
I'm sorry. Oh.
I owe you both my thanks.
Lemoire?
Why, is something wrong?
I'm sorry. Machi was your partner on stage. Your friend.
Yes, I thought of him as my own son. Even now, I do. Yet, something got a hold of him. Something evil. I see that. And he must pay for what he's done. Is that not how it should be?
I am still sorry.
Do not be sorry. You have given me courage.
Courage.
I'm considering an eye operation.
What?
It was my suggestion, actually.
You mean you'll be able to see again?
It's funny. I've always been afraid of the light. The light seems so harsh, so unforgiving.
According to the doctor, Lemoire lost her sight due to some kind of accident. An accident?
So she wasn't born with it.
As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes. I'm scared.
Hear people clearly.
Oh my days.
I was scared.
You know what changed her mind? Hearing your defensing there today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight into the truth.
If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting.
Aww.
Painting?
That's right. She's the landscape painter in sound, after all.
I will paint the two of you. I promise.
Woohoo! I can't wait, Lamar.
I owe you my thanks too, Apollo. Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what? You reminded me I need to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is.
He's smuggling cocoons too.
Right, your secret mission.
Apollo, seriously. I hope that we will meet again someday soon.
You bet. Me too. So cute. So cute.
And so, like a ballad, the trial flowed on and on, until it came to an end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar serenade was a huge hit.
Oh my god, of course it is.
Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now. But,
Whoa. He's even more dazzling to look at now. Apollo.
oh shit, they might be gay.
Apollo.
Apollo confirmed? But, there's something I want to say to that guy.
So that you want to kiss him? I'm sorry.
Next,
Have him catch the killer in the end. Aww.
and
Nice. So cute. So is that the end of this case? That's what's at end.
yeah.
Okay, what's the next one?
So the next one is in October.
Oh. Okay, well then you get to chill for months.
Yeah.
Okay, but I just want to see what it is, what it's called.
Okay.
So yeah.
It's called Turnabout Succession.
Okay. Wait, can I see the one that we just did?
Turnabout Serenade.
Okay. So cute, so cute, so I can't with his stupid ass hair. Like, boing, 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 get that shit out of here. Okay. And then what were the other two?
Previous one was Turnabout Corner,
Oh, Tracy.
and the first one, Apollo's first day in court, was Turnabout Trump.
Oh my god! Guys! Oh, gambling! I fucking love gambling. Wait, so Phoenix was in this one?
Yeah.
What did he did he get accused? I feel like I remember this one. Wasn't it Russia?
Yeah, we played this one off stream.
Off stream without you guys.
Well, I played it again on stream.
Okay. When did it take place?
In April.
Okay. Last April?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so his first day was April something. Nice. Okay, you gonna end stream now? Or you just gonna start playing
feels.
some bullshit?
I don't know. This,
I keep playing Project Sekai in front of the camera.
uh,
Just make a Project Sekai video.
do that on your own channel.
Piss me off.
Look through the whole soundtrack.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Or we go back and we play the first game.
Maybe.
Nice, 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 nice. Dun, 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 dun. Press the A button. Whoa. I forgot about this stupid guy. Which
Yeah.
case is this?
So this is case 5 of the first game, Rise from the Ashes.
Which is about.
Which is I don't want to start this whole thing over.
No, just whisper in my ear who's in it. Just tell me which characters are in it.
Why do I have to whisper?
I don't know, so you don't tell the. Fuck you!
Chad isn't supposed to know.
Chat can't know.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna end stream now. See you guys in like 3 months.